Yoda, Warquack, what's going on? The Lost Templar, Darth Sand, what's going on? How you doing? Jackson Petrich, hello. What is an acolyte? Does anybody know what is an acolyte? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, welcome back. Xander, what's going on? Lost Templar says the acolyte was the friends we made along the way. Yes. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says this soundtrack. Where's my Donkey Kong soundtrack? Look, someone suggested the Warkanoid soundtrack and I liked it, so I've been playing this for a while. We'll play the Donkey Kong soundtrack on other days, but not every single day. Yumjoy style, your favorite bully. It's Wakanda for diversity. Yes. More diversity, better. Lord of War says, dementia I don't have. Hopefully not.
That's okay. You know there is a way you can make people play with you. Really? How? You use magic. Magic? You know there is a way you can make people play with you. Really? How? You use magic. Magic? Yeah, you can use it to make people do anything. Mum taught me.
Executive Sonda says, hello, what did you think of the notorious lightsaber collector and conspiracy theorist General Grievous' latest video about the defective server modos turning the frickin' B1s gay? What did I think about it? Oh, well, I haven't seen it, but it sounds pretty intense. Refart says, the power of one, the power of two, the power of many. Audience dies. Yes, they did die. The audience died that day. A very sad day it was, indeed. A moment of silence for all the lost audience members. Commander's Productions, yo, what's going on? Lord of War says, what is that? This? It's... Look, you don't know who this is? It's Lego Wat Tambor. I can't believe you don't know what Wat Tambor even looks like.
Sure. course Mum won't mind. Try the magic, Mike. It's not working. You've got to be more dramatic. Like. Okay, Anna. See that?
Raffart says 40 witches died of force overdose. Apparently, that was one of the weirdest parts of the show, was when she like essentially cast them out of Kalnaka's mind, and then they all just fell over dead. And I wasn't sure if they were just knocked out and then the fire killed them later, or if they just died right then and there. It was very confusing. Darth Sand has Master Skywalker. There are too many of them. What are we gonna do? You already know what we're gonna do. Lord of War says, why are you doing more Bluey? Because Lerdman gave me another $92 super chat. That's why. You want to buy a video? You want to buy a video for yourself? You know, you could do that. To a certain degree, I am for hire. All you have to do is just ask me ahead of time, hey, I want this kind of video, and I can tell you if I can do the video or not. And if I can do the video, then send the super chat, and I'll make the video. But if I can't, then don't send the super chat. The Lost Templar said, I think he made the witch's brain dead. Yeah, he broke their minds.
Okay, Anna, speed out. Okay, try again. Oh, it worked! You know magic. Now if someone doesn't want to play with you, you can just make them. Leapfrog. See, is there anything else I need to know? Well, there was something else Mum said. Well, there was something else Mum said. Some rules. Oh, I forget. Let's use... Oh, I forget.
Hades, what's going on? And Waterjet Bros says, please make a Minecraft video. The Minecraft video is still technically in production, so Darth Sand says, don't underestimate Bluey's power. That's right. Do not underestimate. So as Lord of War says, rip Bullet Grievous. Was he banned? No, he wasn't banned. He just lost his mod privileges because he was deleting people's messages for no reason.
Let's use it on Dad! Yeah!
I think that's it.
I couldn't remember it. Ah! I couldn't remember it.
Darth Sand says he died of bronchitis. He didn't. He's still alive. Hades says, "Do want to do a Fortnite vid with?" I don't have Fortnite. I'm sorry, Hades. Water Jet Bro says my phone is almost dead. That is unfortunate. 18%. Yes, ripped phone. Rest in peace.
The rule is never use.
Oh yeah, that's right. We were helping. We were helping them learn to dance.
We got a thunderstorm brewing outside. Cosmarny Allen, yo, what's going on? Just letting you know, to anyone who's watching, there's a thunderstorm brewing outside, so if suddenly the live stream goes offline, you'll know why. But so far it's okay. Waterjet says we had a thunderstorm last night. More thunderstorms. I can hear the rain falling now.
No more cheekiness. Kids once.
Darth Sand says I must train OSHA. Soul. Waterjet Bro says let us hear the rain. Take your mic and put it outside. Unfortunately I can't do that. My mic is on a stand. It's not like attached to my headset or anything.
The pizza boy. Cheeky man. Cheeky magic always wins.
Now it's time for the asparagus. For anyone wondering, I'm trying to find the best voice clips that I can find because I'm trying to copy Bluey's voice.
Mom, why do we have to have manners?
Because we're not animals.
I'm happy.
What does it do?
It turns people into any animal you want.
For real life? Maybe I'll turn you into...
PK Trainer, what's going on? I'm doing pretty good. Today's live stream was delayed a bit because I was working on that video that I just released. I've been working on it for the entire morning, and I thought I would have been done with it, but then I wanted to add Jarl Poof at the end, and so I had to spend a little bit of extra time on it. But yeah, but now it's finished. It's out, obviously. So, but yeah, the live stream would have started sooner if I had been able to get that one done sooner. PK Trainer says, checked it. They got a 40K episode where they get slaughtered by Space Marine at the end. What? Cadmus Bane, yo, what's going on?
Cheese and jam. I've got an idea.
Luke says, Bluey, the show that makes sorority girls cry and parents feel inadequate. Django Fat Clone says, facts.
This episode of Let me introduce you to us. I'm Bluey.
Background music's too loud for that.
I like to say cereal instead of serious. Oh, and I'll show you how I dance. I like to do this sort of thing.
There. There's the second voice sample. Luke I says, when is Pablo Escobar going to be in Bluey? Pablo Escobar? I don't really know anything about that. PK Trainer says, put up some royalty-free music, mate. What do you mean? Lurdman is here. Yo, what's going on, Lurdman? How are you doing? I'm trying again to make the Bluey voice. So far I have not been successful, but I'm doing it a third time.
It doesn't even need to make sense. Just noises are fine. Bingo likes wheelbarrows. Bingo helps Dad. And Bluey does not like grass clippings. Let's find out if he's cereal.
Lurdman says, I watched the background video game on Steam. The Backrooms video? The Backrooms video game. How is the Backrooms video game?
Excuse me, big fella. These grass clippings you're talking about, why do we have to put them in the wheelbarrow? They don't belong to us.
AGO1 Bubs Roo says, wow. Can you make games? No, I cannot make games. I am sorry. PK Trainer says it's different from the canon wikis that I read, otherwise it's alright. Oh, the Backrooms game. Django Fetclone says, I make projects like this all the time. They don't even need to make sense. Just making money is fine. That's actually... that's misquoted, Django Fett. That's a quote from me. That's not a quote from Kathleen Kennedy. Because Kathleen Kennedy doesn't care about making money. I do. I care about making money. Kathleen Kennedy doesn't make money. Remember, all the Star Wars projects she makes loses money. She doesn't care about money. Lurdman says maybe Jar Jar Studios could try make games. If you paid me to make games, I mean, you'd have to pay me a lot of money because there was no way I would be able to make any games, and the games that I make would be garbage because I can't do any cloning of I can't do cloning. I can't do any coding of any kind. So.
Okay, he's cereal. Bluey, I don't really sing when I'm doing chores. I usually whinge. And do the job a lot slower than what you're doing. do this. It's double Bluey's forever.
PK Trainer says you need a studio, an animator, testers, quality assurance, audio, etc. No, that's not really the main issue. Like, if there was something that made making video games easy, then I could easily make a video game by myself. It would be obviously a smaller scale video game. I obviously wouldn't be making like a live service video game. I wouldn't be making like a AAA kind of video game, but there are plenty of video game developers that work solo. You can find lots of Steam games that are made by indie developers that are either just the one person working by themselves or you know, a couple of people working together. But like you don't need an entire team to make a video game, especially not now. The tools and the skill requirements for making video games have significantly diminished. So I could make a video game by myself. It's just I don't have the know-how. But if I did have the know-how, then I would make a video game by myself. And it wouldn't be, I wouldn't need like a whole team to make it. Django Fetclone says you can use Unreal Engine and stuff. Yeah, Unreal Engine helps to make a lot of the process a lot shorter. So there are some things that make designing video games a lot easier. I think technically I could actually make a video game with like utilizing something like Unreal Engine. I would just have to get used to programs like Blender so that I could make my own 3D models and stuff. Also, video games don't have to be like Call of Duty or any of these highly graphically advanced AAA studio video games. Video games just have to be fun, and you can make a fun video game that has like graphics that are not amazing. You can make a fun video game and an interesting storyline. So it's about ideas. If you have good ideas, like, and YouTube proves this too. There are lots of people that make YouTube videos that are not like necessarily super high quality, but they have good ideas, which is why people still watch their channels. Like, you know, like my channel. My videos don't have the best graphics or whatever, but people still watch my videos, so you know, there are a lot of things that it's there, and there's also different styles as well. You can have a game that's stylized to be more pixelated. You can have a 2D platformer type of game. Lerdman says, have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Sushi? The Stitch. It's not the story the simple sushi bar can tell you. There's too much rise. There's too much rise. Mr. Firebeater is here. He says, sorry, my Sigma. You say you're late, but you're actually not late. I only started the stream like 30 minutes ago. I'm the one that's late. Me. I'm the one that's late. Jam Monkey Face is gonna go now. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for being here, Jam Monkey Face. Good night. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one.
May we help you?
Alright, there's the asparagus. Let's do the sport one.
Hang on a moment. The ref wants to check.
Look, Dad, we set up an obstacle course. Do you want to have a go?
Righto, I'll race you. Finish line.
No one's racing anyone. This is just for having fun.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
What are you doing?
I'm doing chicken.
Why is Dad? Why is Dad acting like a chicken?
He's saying you're scared.
Alright. Fourth. This is the fourth audio sample. I think that should be enough. We're gonna try it out now. We're gonna try and create voices. Add a new voice. Oops, nope. Add a instant voice clone. Oh wait, no. We have to clean up the voice samples first. Voice isolator. Upload audio exports. Isolate 1.
You've got to be more dramatic. Okay, Anna, feed out. Okay, try again. You know magic. Now, if someone doesn't want to play with you, you can just make. Well, there was something else Mum said. Some rules. Oh, I forget. I couldn't remember it. Oh, yeah, that's right. We were helping. We were helping them learn to dance.
Alright. That's Bluey voice 1. Now, next one.
No more cheekiness. Oh, cheeky magic always wins. Mum, why do we have to have manners? What does it do? For real life? Cheese and jam. Bingo. A fun idea. I like to say cereal instead of serious. Oh, and I'll show you how I dance. I like to do this sort of thing.
Alright, that's Bluey 2. Excellent. This is pretty good. This voice isolation thing is a lot better for this one than it is on the other app that I have.
It doesn't even need to make sense. Just noises are fine. Bingo likes wheelbarrows. Bingo helps Dad. You're mini Bluey now. And Bluey does not like grass clippings. I'll tell you that for free. Let's find out if he's cereal. These grass clippings you're talking about. Why do we have to put them in the wheelbarrow? They don't belong to us.
Alright. That is the third. Bluey 3. Now, Bluey 4.
Mini Bluey, I don't really sing when I'm doing chores. I usually whinge and do the job a lot slower than what you're doing. Why do we have to do this? It's Double Blueys forever! Look, Dad, we set up an obstacle course. What are you doing? Why is Dad acting like a chicken?
Alright, Bluey 4. Lerdman says voice now much better. No, this is not the voice. I'm isolating the vocals. I haven't cloned the voice yet. I still need to try and clone the voice. I need to trash this one though. I guess I'll just get rid of these, and then I'll just add new ones. Bluey Keeper updated 4.0. Here we go. This is the 4th time. Or maybe it's the 3rd time. I don't know. I don't remember. I think I accidentally typed 3 the one time. Now, use voice. We'll put the stability at 30% and the style exaggeration at 50% and the similarity to 80%. Alright, here it goes. Actually, I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna reload the page because sometimes it doesn't update it right away. Alright. Use this one. Now let's see how it sounds.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's a Sith legend.
Alright, it works. It's finally ready. Excellent. Very good. Erdman says, Django Fett Clone, what is your problem? Why are you calling idiot? I'm part of the democracy. Wait, who called? Django Fett Clone, how dare you? How dare you speak poorly about Lerdman? You're on thin ice, buddy. Lerdman has been very generous in donating to the channel. You be careful what you say to Lerdman. we're getting there. Mr. Firebeater said he had such a knowledge of the dark side, he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side, the dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. He became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power, which eventually, of course, he did. Alright, let's see how this sounds. Well, I'm gonna read some chat first, though. Lerdman says, because Bullet Grievous is away, now I get Bullet. Django Fett Clone says, it's critical, I sent an apology immediately. Cadmus Bane says, typing intensifies, yes. Veer's stream says, what kind of weapon does Bluey own for home defense? These are the kinds of hard-hitting questions we need answered. Well, since Bluey is an Australian, I would say she probably doesn't have any weapon for home defense, unfortunately. Or maybe if she's on like near the outback, then maybe she's got a rifle, a hunting rifle or something. Marco is here. Yo, what's going on, Marco? Alright, here it goes.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith so powerful and so wise, he could influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Eventually, he became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power. Which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic. He could save others from death, but not himself.
Variability. We need more variability. Hopefully more instability will lead to a better voice sound. Alright, let's see what happens.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise. He could influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side, he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Eventually, he became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power. Which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic. He could save others from death, but not himself.
Others. Alright, what if I do the opposite? What if I increase the stability and increase the exaggeration? We'll put it all at 80%.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith so powerful and so wise. He could influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Eventually, he became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power. Which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic. He could save others from death, but not himself. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise. He could influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the...
Alright, we'll try another one. We're getting there.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not! It's a Sith legend! Darth Plagueis...
No, it's a Sith legend! It's a Sith legend! You never be told this story!
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not! It's a Sith legend!
Alright, that's too much. Alright, we're gonna do 20% and 80%. Please work this time. And we'll bring it down to 90%. Alright, let's go.
Did you ever hear the tragedy...
Whoa! Super Count Dooku gifted 50 Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships. Thank you so much, Super Count Dooku. I appreciate it. Hold on, let me check. Does this mean there's another emote available? Is there another emote available? Hold on, let me check. Where are we at with the memberships? Alright, hold on. Emojis. It's gotta load in. Super Count Dooku says, I am the new member rank, 6 months. Which reminds me, I need to make the next tier, the next member tier. Although the next member tier, let's see, badges. The next badge is at 12 months, so I don't need to make that yet. I actually don't need to make the next badge for a couple more months because nobody's made it to a full year of memberships yet. Cadmus Bane says, "Where's mine?" 50 people. Thank you very much, Super Count Dooku. Mr. Firebeater says, "Where's mine?" Huge. I gotta reload this page. I'm going to check. I'm checking. Emojis. Emoji. Damn. Alright, I need to reload it again. It sometimes... Okay, it's still loading. It's still loading all the memberships. Because it keeps telling me the wrong number. I'm like 90% sure that I gotta wait for all these memberships to load in before it tells me whether or not we have a new membership. I mean, whether or not we have a new emote or not. Reload. According to this, hold on, just wait a couple more minutes. I gotta see if this, because right now it's saying, what's it saying? It's saying 9 more members for next emote. But just wait like 20-30 more seconds because I'm reloading the page to see if maybe that's wrong or not. Yeah, it's still at 9 more members. I'm pretty sure 9 more members.
Tragedy of Darth Plagueis, the wise. I thought not.
Super Kantuku says, well, I'll let someone else donate those 9 members. You will have a vote as to if
It's a
just what I fear might happen is Lerdman might end up paying for the last 10 members to get the next emote.
Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a...
Which, if Lerdman pays for the next 10 members, we'll put it to a vote in the chat for... Oh, Cadmus Bane got it! Alright, let's go, Cadmus! Thank you very much, Cadmus. Cadmus gets the choice on this one. What kind... We'll do 66%. Cadmus, what kind of,
did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plague is the wise?
Cadmus, what kind of emote do you want? I'm reloading again. Let's see. Let's go. Yeah. What kind of emote do you want, Cadmus? Cadmus Bane says, "Poodoo, she's gonna kill me. Don't tell her." You want an Ahsoka emote? How about this? Poll. Cad Bane or Ahsoka emote? Qui-Gon Jinn is here. Yo, what's going on, Qui-Gon?
Not. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise. He could influence the midi-chlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Eventually, he became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power. Which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic. He could save others from death, but not himself.
Alright, we'll download this one. Anyone else have an idea for the kind of emote that they might want? Because if you don't want to do Cad Bane or Ahsoka emote, we could choose a different emote. Let me know.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth? Did you ever hear the Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plague? Did you ever hear the Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's a Sith legend.
Super Count Dooku says not Bluey. Sorry, Lerdman Alkeener. Well, Lerdman will have plenty of opportunities later, so...
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Bluey? I don't really sing when I'm doing Plagueis the Wise. Doing chores. I usually win. Guys, I thought not. It's
Alright. It is pretty good voice. Let's go with that. No, I can't use this one.
could drive longer and his car was stopped.
Then he get in a helicopter.
Qui-Gon Jinn says we need a Qui-Gon emote. Alright, we're gonna put up another poll. Alright, we're going for this poll. Alright. I put up Qui-Gon death emote and most people are voting for that instead. So I think most people want to see Qui-Gon's death face as an emote. Qui-Gon death emote. Where is my paint? uh Alright, we're gonna see how does this work. What should I call it? I call it Qui-Gon. Qui-Gon. Alright. I think I should make the picture smaller. I should improve the size of the picture a little bit. We'll bring this up a little bit, bring this sides in a tiny bit. That way the face looks bigger. Alright, we'll try that one. Change the picture. Oh yeah, that's better. That is better. Qui-Gon, carry on. There. Qui-Gon.
You know there is a way you can make...
Cadmus Bane says, I keep not getting membership. That is unfortunate. You helped to get a new emote, but it's ironic. Cadmus Bane gave emotes to others, but couldn't get one himself. One might argue that Luke is the natural George Lucas intended continuation of that line. The line of people screaming with their mouths open. Melon Playground guy says, new emoji? Yes, new emoji. Reef Ailing says Palpatine vs. Bluey. Reef says Palpatine vs. Bluey was so funny and hilarious. Thank you very much. Mr. Firebeater says Qui-Gon more like Qui-Gon. Yes. Cadmus Bane says even though I knew Qui-Gon was... I voted for my wife even though I knew Qui-Gon was gonna win. That was very honorable of you, Cadmus. But you could have chosen it if you wanted to force my hand. I would have made it Ahsoka if you had said, I want Ahsoka. I would have done it. I would have done it for you. We're gonna green screen that out. Oops, nope, this is... There, now we're gonna do it. Flashbang. Alright, I need to green screen George Lucas here. George Lucas here must be green screened. And whoever these people are right here, I must green screen them as well. All right. Cadmus says maybe an annoyed face of her. I get those quite often from her. Oof. Qui-Gon Jinn says, you know that blue guy is George Lucas. Yes, I do know that. Lerdman Alkeener says 911. Jar Jar Studios, help! He killed my Bluey. This monster has stolen my Lerdman Alkeener Bluey Keeper, and now he death Jango Fett clone It was him. Super Count Dooku, punishment comes. You hear that, Dooku? He wants you to take care of Jango Fett clone for him. Jango Fett clone has been attacking Lurdman Elkeener. Super Count Dooku says, "Who killed Bluey?" It was Jango Fett clone. Jango Fett clone. Lurdman Elkeener says, "Police death body was found in Jango Fett clone room. There is laying down body of Lurdman Elkeener, Blue Keeper." What the? Jango Fett clone says, "Your friend Bluey, I gutted as you stood helpless. How did that make you feel, Lurdman?" Jango Fett clone admits it. He says, "Yes, Melon Playground guy hired me." Cadmus says, "Ahsoka is watching her show right now. I'm gonna start playing Bluey on the TV without saying anything. Let's see if I survive." Salute to Cadmus. He was a great one while he was here. And now he could be gone. Tomorrow, Cadmus, he might not survive.
Isn't anybody going?
Lerdman Alkiner says, Jango Fett clone killed Bluey while he was hopeless and in useless position. It seems Jar Jar Studios have come too late to save poor Bluey. No more donation. How sad. No! 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 No, please! But... No, we can't! Jar Jar Studios is dead! It's over! Jar Jar Studios is finished! How sad. Well, at least we can survive. Super Count Dooku is still alive. Super Count Dooku is still alive. We will survive. Bluey Lerdman Alkiner, Blue Keeper may be dead, but Super Count Dooku is still alive. So, as long as we have Super Count Dooku here, we will survive. R2Q5 says just as Count Dooku predicted. Super Count Dooku says, I would absolutely imprison Jango Fett clone, but unfortunately he's gone away and I cannot find him. The planet he is on no longer exists in the archives. Yeah, sure. Super Count Dooku's like, well, there are no bounty hunters that I am aware of. There are no bounty hunters here that I am aware of. The Genosians don't trust them. I don't know about any bounty hunters. Celestial Cataclysm says, Matt, massive blessing. Find everyone in this chat one day soon. I got a dip having an identity crisis. Well, thank you for being here, Celestial Cataclysm. Or Cataclysm? Is it Catechism or... No, it's Cataclysm. I'm sorry. I missed the L. Lerdman said that we haven't stopped Jango Fett clone before he bullet Lerdman Alkiner Bluey Keeper too much hope on only Detective Super Count Dooku. Count Dooku's more of a political idealist, not a detective. So Cadmus says, Bounty Hunter. Where? Rusty Nail X says, another Bluey. Rusty Nail X, you seem to really like the Bluey videos. We have another Bluey fan, except this one doesn't super chat in order to get Bluey videos. He just enjoys the ones that are made. Qui-Gon Jinn says, oh no, my friend, this is a terrible mistake. There are no bounty hunters here. Bro, it's Coleman Trevor. Coleman Trevor never died. He just started following Palpatine around. He faked his own death. R2Q5 says seismic boom effect. Have you ever heard the tragedy of your mother? Whoa! Qui-Gon says, did you ever hear the story of Darth Plagueis the Cave Creeper? It's not a story the Jedi would tell you, it's a Sith embarrassment. Cadmus says, so I started playing Bluey when she was watching a show and nothing happened, but after I changed it back to the show, she bit me. Whoa! She bit you. Comic Cross is here. Yo, what's going on? Bro, look at this right here. These two. Look at these two they're having a blast at the opera. Look at the smile. Look at you can see the smile on Sheev's face. He's hanging out with his girl here. This is Sheev Palpatine's girl. Now we know where Rey Palpatine came from. Look at these two. They're like giggling little school children. They're young again. Palpatine feels young again when he's around Sly Moore. He feels like he's in high school. It's a romance. It's Star Wars romance right here in front of us. For years people have seen it and they never really noticed. Palpatine and Sly Moore were just having a blast. Bro, look at how happy he is. Look at that smile. You can see the smile for sure. Stephen Yarnell, yo, welcome. He says the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise doesn't need to make sense to Bluey. I thought not. It's no story the Jedi would tell you. Cadmus says she bit me again. Help! Sounds like you don't need help, Cadmus.
Yes, Anakin, come closer. I have good news.
Melon Playground Guy says, welcome back to the JM show where we see JM show where we see what's the JM show? Who's JM? think I'm going to... I'll in-paint him out of the scene. Cadmus Bane. I've lost control. Not of the TV, not of the couch, but of the entire living room. There's a wild orange beast in there. Dang.
I've lost control. Not of the TV, not of the couch, but of the entire living room. There's a wild orange beast in there.
Nerdman Al Keener says, wait, so you get bored by Bluey? Oh no, that is super danger infection. I'm not bored yet.
I've lost control. Not of the TV, not of the couch, but of the entire living room. There's a wild orange beast in there. This is Cad Bane's death sound in the Lego Star Wars. Gamer AI said, or Gamer Al, I'm not sure if it's Gamer AI or Gamer Al. Bluey came in just to watch the bubble opera. She stumbled on Papa Palpatine, who went ahead and told her the story. Yes. Or perhaps she tells him the story. Come across says, have you made a SpongeBob meme? I actually have. I do have a SpongeBob video. Let's see if I can find it. I hope I didn't delete it. Oh, it is here.
Moving toward the cannons! Moving toward the cannons!
There it is. A lot of bass. There's a lot of bass in that. Melon Playground guy says, why did that guy look like Qui-Gon if he had a baby with Hitler? What? Lerdman Alkeener Bluey Keeper says, $500 looks tasty. It certainly does. That certainly does sound pretty nice. $500 sounds pretty good. Very delicious. Mmm. There, he's gone. Lerdman Alkeener says, you want them? $500? Eventually, yes, but hold on, at least let me finish this video. I gotta finish it. Let me finish this video before you give me super chats for the next video. Let me finish this one, okay? Let me finish this video first. I gotta get this one done, and then we'll talk about videos that come after that. Hold on to your dogs. Hold on to your Bluey keepers.
Slow down. Whoa, 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 cowboy. Slow down. One video at a time. One video at a time. Yeah, that's perfect right there. Look at that. I should export that. I need to make a template of that for future use. I'll be able to use that. Lerdman says, then I will give it to Super Count Dooku. Well, that's fine. It'll come back to me eventually. Super Count Dooku's not going to make any videos yet, though. But if you so desired, I'm sure Count Dooku. I'm sure Super Count Dooku would be happy to accept the $500, though. He'd probably make a Bluey video. In fact, if you gave Super Count Dooku $500, I bet he'd probably make his first video on his channel would be a Bluey Keeper video. All right. Django FedClone says make 100 alts and then you can donate. Well, that's not exactly how it works, but no, that's not it.
Puts hers in a neat pile when she's read them.
Finished.
Ding! Orders up!
Oh, cheese and jam. Oh, cheese and jam. Done.
Supercount Dooku says, I am nearly halfway to the sub goal, and I said I would create a video at 100. Perhaps I should get started. Yeah. You should. You should be prepared, fully prepared for 100 subs, because it can come at any moment. In fact, if I made a community post about it, you'd probably have to start making a video tomorrow. Lerdman Alkeener says, but you have no power against droids. Against droids? You just have to turn them off, that's all.
Don't know.
Be a lot easier if you were both the same.
Tell me about it.
Bingo! I've got an idea. Hair chop. Let me introduce you to us. Bluey, and this is Mini Bluey.
Erdman says, who bits Cadmus Bane? His wife? That terrible to hear, or is that amazing? Cadmus says, I'm wounded but alive. His resolve has never been stronger. I'll tell you what else has never been stronger. I mean, DJ Dragon Tamer 2.0 says English or Spanish? That's an interesting question. English or Espanol? Cadmus Bane says, I peeked into the living room. She's still watching Bluey. What the? Oh no! Now she's stuck on watching Bluey. Cadmus, what have you done? You know what's gonna happen, Cadmus. Now your Togruta wife is watching Bluey all the time. Now she's gonna want little Ahsokas in her house. Little Ahsokas and little Cad Banes. You better watch out. Lerdman says Deutschland. Deutschland. Cadmus Bane's skull emoji. This is Cadmus Bane. This is Cadmus Bane now. Lurdman says, good, Cadmus Bane, good. Now she must buy Bluey. Buy it now.
I've lost control. Not of the TV, not of the couch, but of the entire living room. There's a wild orange beast in there. I've lost control. Not of the TV, not of the couch, but of the entire living room. There's a wild orange beast in there. Ahsoka Tano has youngling rabies. I am no longer safe. She is breaking into my room. Someone please help.
Dad, I don't like cheese and jam.
Lurdman Alkeener says, Yoda shocks Palpatine. Can you find this video, Jar Jar Studios? Yoda shocks Palpatine? Can I find that video? I mean, I could make that video. Oh yeah, that one. I seen that one. This one was a good one.
If anything to say about it, I have. If anything,
You survived.
not if anything to say about it, I have.
Not if anything to say about it. I have.
Django Fat Clone says, isn't that from Alfox? No! Look, Alfox doesn't really do a whole lot of editing. He just does the AI voices. I don't know what the extent of his video editing skills are, but vast majority of his videos don't really include very much editing. Cadmus Bane says she wasn't responding, so I kinda mentioned I gifted memberships in Jar Jar Studios Plus. If I stop responding, I love y'all. Oh no! I hope you survive. Hope everything's alright.
I've lost control. Not of the TV, not of the couch, but of the entire living room. There's a wild orange beast in there. Ahsoka Tano has youngling rabies. I am no longer safe. She is breaking into my room. Someone please help.
Waterjet Bros says, I have to go now, bye. Hey, thank you for being here, Waterjet Bros. Rusty Nail X says, this song is Bluey's song. This song? No, this song is not Bluey's song. This song is from a game called Warkanoid. Osiris Does Life says, I've seen this dog before. It's a kid's show. I saw it at a pizza place. It is. It's called Bluey. Rusted Alex says it's epic enough to be Bluey's space battle song against the Skibbity Toilet Army. Yes, whatever that means, yes. Bro, look at this. Look at this kid's face. Nerdman Alkeener says Jesse is still here. Jesse? Which? Oh, Jesse. I haven't seen Jesse Rhineland in quite a long time. I think Jesse Rhineland's gone for good. I think she's been defeated once and for all. Jesse Rhineland is completely, totally been defeated. Never to return again. Supercon Tuku says that is good to hear. Yes. Defeated. Gone. Gone for good. Never return, Jesse Rhineland. Rusty ALX says, I wonder if the creators of Bluey will find Jar Jar Studios. They'll probably want to hire you, Jar Jar, for new Bluey content, including space action movies starring Bluey and Palpatine. Yes, they will, without a doubt, they will want to hire me for their children's show. Yeah. We'll have Five Nights at Freddy's jump scares in Bluey. I'm sure they'll jump at the opportunity. They will jump at the opportunity to have such a thing. Nerdman says, so who watched how Anakin Skywalker gets put down video? Anakin gets put down? Like a dog? Cadmus Bane says, you said that when I'm actually checking over the house's cameras to see where she's gone. Where did Ahsoka Tano go? Checking the cameras? And while you're checking the cameras, you notice the camera that's trained on you, she's slowly walking up behind you. You can see it on the camera, but you're too scared to turn around. You can see her slowly walking up to you. You can hear the creaking of the floorboards. And then when you finally turn, you turn to look, and she's not there. She's not there. Truly terrifying. An extremely terrifying experience.
Rusty and Alex says, imagine what a millennial man like me interacting with John Alpha through Jar Jar Studios chat. Imagine that. Comic Cross says, Lerdman, do you like Star Wars or Bluey more? Lerdman, I'm pretty sure Lerdman likes Bluey more than Star Wars. Lerdman says, Bluey more, but Star Wars memes just amazing. Special Jar Jar Stu. Yes, I am special, aren't I? I'm so very special. Comic Cross says, what is your favorite meme format then?
Dad, I don't like cheese and jam.
What? I thought you did.
No, Bluey does. Let me introduce you to us. I'm Bluey, and this is Mini Bluey. Hi, she's just like me. Watch.
Waldmeister Saft says, hello there. Yo, what's going on? Come across says, is this Bluey Studios? No, it is not. Jefferson Sam says, Bluey, sit down, leave us. You ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Peeper? I thought not. It's not a story the Sith would tell you. He was so weird and so unwise. He would look at others from a distance. So weird, so unwise. He would stare at others. Ironic, he could stare at others in the spa, but he could not join it himself.
Waldmeister Saft says, who's your favorite clone? Cut LaQuain.
Oh, cheese and jam. Cheese and jam.
Cut LaQuain is my favorite clone. An amazing clone. One of the strongest, most powerful clones. Django Fett Clone says, how can you eat jam and cheese together? Django Fett Clone, do you know nothing about cheese? A lot of cheeses pair very well with fruity things like jam. Cheese and jam is not a bad combination. You just don't have a developed palate, that's all. Cheese and jam is a totally normal thing for people to eat. It actually tastes pretty good too. So, and same thing with you, Melon Playground Guy, Django Fett Clone. Clearly, you are from the United States of America. You've never tried cheese and jam together. If you were from Europe, that would be totally normal. Or even Australia. Great Britain, cheese and jam, totally normal. France, totally normal. Only in America do children believe that that jam must always be with peanut butter and nothing else. Charles says, Star Wars theory, Sheev pulls a baguette into Qui-Gon Jinn, instantly makes the baguette disappear with photos. Comic Cross says, I checked out your playlist, Lerdman Alkeener. You've got a big collection of Star Wars memes and Lord of the Rings memes. Charles says, are you from Britain? No, I'm not. Super Count Dooku says, cheese and jam or peanut butter and cheese? Silly Americans. Yeah, Super Count Dooku is right. Silly Americans. Like there's anything wrong with having cheese and jam. That's a totally normal thing to do. Like the French are constantly in France, they're constantly having berries, fruits, nuts with their jams all the time. I mean with their cheese. They're having it with their cheese all the time. Cheese, wine, fruits, nuts. They're having the whole combination. Cadmus says, Mexico, pretty normal too, by the way. I bought mango flavored grapes today. They do taste like mango. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I bought some mangoes from Aldi the other day, and they have been amazing. I need to buy more mangoes. I just had the last time I had mangoes, they didn't really turn out all that great, but these few mangoes that I had were absolutely perfect. They tasted amazing. Absolutely delicious mangoes. Jefferson Sam says he could watch others, but he could not partake in himself. Melon Playground Guy says Melon Trader. Melon Trader. Look, I still have a watermelon in my fridge, and I'm gonna be eating some watermelon tomorrow. So I'm not a watermelon trader.
Let me introduce you to us. I'm Bluey, and this is Mini Bluey. Oh, it's just like me. Let me introduce you to us. I'm Bluey, and this is Mini Bluey. Oh, it's just like me. What? Have some cheese and jam, Mini Bluey. We love cheese and jam.
Django Fetclone says, I'm from Ireland and I've never heard of that combination. Of course you're from Ireland. Cadmus Bane says, I became a fruit bat when buying fruit here. Really addictive. Yeah, fruit is really good. It's really good. Definitely worth it.
I love it. Let me introduce you to us. I'm Bluey, and this is
Kamacross says, do you look at every comment on your videos? Almost. It depends on how big the video gets. If the video gets to be like 200, 300,000 views and it's got like 700 comments, I'll probably heart every single comment, but I won't read them all. I'll just be mindlessly clicking through all the comments because there'll just be too many of them. But on the smaller videos, yeah, I pretty much read almost every single comment. Although I don't really reply that much most of the time because I don't really have anything to say. If someone has a compliment, usually I'll say thank you. But if I tried to reply to all the comments, I'd probably lose my mind. Charles says you didn't read my theory. Your theory? What theory? Oh, Star Wars theory. When Jar Jar Studios Plus fights Bluey, his saber is like a worm, but when Super Count Dooku came, the saber somehow becomes... Yeah, okay, no. I don't think so. Super Count Dooku says, I like having anchovies on my pizza. Oof. I'm sorry, I can't get behind anchovies on the pizza. I've had anchovies. It's just too much. It's too much salt. I can't handle it. Way too salty. Anchovies are a no, and absolutely not on pizza. I know what people say. It's about balance. You know, you only have a tiny bit of anchovy, but you don't eat the whole anchovy with it. I just can't do it. I actually hate fish, with the exception of fresh fish. Fish does not really appeal to me. If it comes out of a freezer, like a grocery store, I can't eat grocery store fish. The only fish that I've ever eaten that has actually tasted really good to me has been the fish that one of my friends from work caught. He goes ice fishing every year, and I asked him if he could bring me some fish, and he said sure. And so I was like, that sounds fantastic. So he brought some fish, and that fish was, I don't know, it was amazing. It was the best fish I've ever had. It was also freshwater fish too, so maybe I just don't like saltwater fish. But I never really liked even the better cuts of fish like salmon at restaurants and stuff. Not good. I never really liked it. But the fresh fish, it's so hard to explain because the fresh fish, it tasted so good, and the meat texture was perfect. Like the fish meat texture was perfect. And I know it's technically not meat because like I don't know what they call it. Do they call it meat when it's still like fish meat? Do they call it that? Or I don't know. Whatever it was, it just tasted so much better fresh. And I don't know how to explain it exactly. And yeah, I've never had any restaurant fish that I've ever liked. It's always been like soaked in all kinds of spices and stuff. It still tastes like garbage. But the fish that I had from my friend was amazing. It was exactly like, I don't know if you've ever seen that anime Delicious in Dungeon, where they're going around eating all the monsters in the dungeon. Well, it was like that. It's the reaction that they give to literally every single meal in that show is the reaction that I had when I had that fresh fish. It was delicious. It was so good. Also, in addition to that, I have never in my life had liver that tastes good. Never. Except for that fish. That fresh fish liver tasted amazing. It was super savory, melt in your mouth liver instead of like calf liver, which is like bitter and has this metallic taste, and it has a terrible, disgusting like texture. It's gross. I could never get over calf liver. I think it's terrible. But that fresh fish liver was perfect. It's the only liver I've ever had that tasted good. Fried in a pan. Nerdman says, Dungeon delicious anime. I watched anime and I read manga about it. Yeah, it's the one I've been watching. I'm almost getting kind of sick of literally every time they sit down to eat, they're like, "Oh, it tastes so good. Oh, the food is so good." And it's like, all right, I get it. The food's good. I know the show is called Delicious in Dungeon, but I mean, sometimes the reactions are just so... It's just way too much. Stereotypical anime. Anytime a character puts food in their mouth, they blush. They blush and they squeal with delight like it's the most delicious thing they've ever had. Honestly, they could go a step better with anime, and they could just make them into like straight up McDonald's commercials or something. McDonald's. Delicious. I love it so much. Excessive. Supercount Dooku says Delicious in Dungeon is on Netflix. It's on Netflix, but it's also on another website that I watch. I watch all my anime on this other website that doesn't cost anything. It's a free website. It's free, completely free. You can watch Delicious in Dungeon for free. I think it's called it's called AniWatch TV. AniWatch, and you can watch any anime. Charles says, "How old are you?" I've already told you how old I am. 1999. The Phantom Menace, Jar Jar Binks, the very first appearance. I'm that old. Ellen Playground Guy says, the anime I've seen is so corny. The anime you've seen is so corny. Well, a lot of it, you know, a lot of animes are extremely formulaic. Some of them to the point where it's just kind of sickening. How, like, there are some animes that I've begun to watch, and I can predict exactly what is going to happen in the anime. Like, shot by shot, I can predict what's going to happen. There was this one little kid in the, I don't remember what anime it was. There's some little kid, his parents get killed, and he runs into the place where they got killed, and they're laying on the floor all bloody. And before he said the words, I said it out loud. I said, Tosa Casa. And then I went, ah! And then he did literally exactly what I said. He said Tosa, which means father, and Casa, which means mother. And then he did the loud, blood-curdling Japanese scream right after that. I predicted exactly what was going to happen, and I was like, I was rolling my eyes as I did it. I was like, this is so dumb. Like, literally every single anime that I've ever seen. Oh, my parents got killed. Now I have to go on a journey. Like, your parents don't have... We don't have to... What? Our parents don't have to die every single time for us to go on a journey. Can't they die of old age or something? They don't have to die. I guess it's more dramatic that way, though. A much more dramatic show if your parents die, then it'll add to the brokenness, the tortured character. So, lots of animes, really predictable, kind of disappointing. Every once in a while, I mean, a lot of them, the way a lot of animes work is they're almost like copy paste nowadays. Like, the anime industry is going to end up dying in the same way that any other industry dies. Now, people think because, you know, anime is big right now, oh, it can't fail. Oh, it can't fail. Just like they probably thought that Disney could never release a flop. They'd be like, oh, Disney will be around forever. But then all of a sudden, everyone at Disney doesn't know how to make a show, and all the movies they make suck, and all the TV shows they make suck. Anime is gonna get like that eventually. It's eventually gonna get to the point where it's all just trash, and you can't watch a single anime. It'll just be garbage. But I think I think that will be another like 20 years or so. I don't know. Maybe if they start making AI animes, then then I'll start losing my mind watching animes. Megalobox is peak anime. Megalobox. I don't know what that is. Is that the boxing anime that I've seen like advertisements for a lot? Megalobox? Charles says, "This is how your industry, Jar Jar Studios, will end. You'll make AI Star Wars parodies." Well, I'm already doing that, so I guess it's already over, right? I'm already doing that. I mean, it's partial. Like, look, AI is not all bad. AI is a tool that speeds up the process, but you need to remember, every time one of these new tools comes out, like CGI or whatever, some people can abuse it and replace and try and use CGI or AI or whatever program like that makes it easier to make media. They'll try and replace creativity with that thing. So in the past, movie studios would use CGI as a crutch for a bad story. And that's why the CGI was bad, because it didn't matter what they put. It didn't matter how good even the CGI was. If the story is trash, it doesn't make a difference. So, AI is no different. It's no different than any other tool. You can use AI to make a story better. You can. But it is a double-edged sword in the same way that CGI is a double-edged sword. You can overuse it, or you can use it in a way that doesn't blend well or doesn't look good with the style of movie that you're making. And so in the same way, that's how AI works. So there's nothing wrong with AI itself. It's just a tool. And you can use it well, and then you can also use it trash. You could use it terribly. POV anime ads. Oh wow, this food. Wow, it's so good. Yeah, pretty much. Lairdman says, you guys better watch. No. Better not. Look, a lot of animes, don't watch them. They're not good. A lot of animes are not good. You should never watch them. I have to admit, my trust in them has been shaken. Anakin, you know I can't rely on the Jedi Council. If they haven't included you in their plot, they soon will. Cadmus Bane said, okay, hold on, whoa, I gotta go back. Cadmus Bane says, I gotta go, guys, it's been fun, gotta take this rabbit Togruta out for dinner and spoil her to make her happy tonight. It's gonna be a long night, but a good one. Hey, have a nice night, Cadmus. Enjoy your time with your Togruta life. Your Togruta wife.
I've lost control. Not of the TV, not of the couch, but of the entire living room. There's a wild orange beast in there. Ahsoka Tano has youngling rabies. I am no longer safe. She is breaking into my room. Someone please help.
Charles says, I'm overtired. I'm stuck in this stream. You are stuck.
I have to admit,
Yoda is buff. Yoda is buff. Yeah, Yoda is buff. Haven't you seen him? Lerdman Alkiner says, anime The Apothecary Diaries is popular anime that I know about. Taku says, shredded.
There's someone here called Yoda, but buff. Charles says, I gotta go, guys. It's been fun. Gotta take this rabbit. Oh, Charles, you're reading you're reading the same thing. Togruta out for dinner and spoiled Darth Macadonus. Yoda is buff. I'm sure. I can't even read that. Joker says, today is sexy. Today is sexy. It is a sexy day, isn't it? Cadmus Bane says, of course, when I ask her what does she want, she says she wants kids before I specify what she wants for dinner. Whoa! Whoa! Lairdman says, new Yoda? Yoda the buff? Oh no, that is that is getting out of hand. Now there is too much of them. Joker says, balls. Yes, balls. Balls. Where would we be without balls? Jefferson Sam says, Bluey could save others from death, but not himself. It's herself. Bluey is a she. Django Fett Clone says, do not make me angry. Like me when I'm angry, you will not. Neo says, a man has two paths, being able to take on 15 dudes and being able to take on 15 dudes. Huh? I don't know if I want to understand that. Lairdman says, it's been fun, I must go, but I won't go, says Charles. Joker says, why is Jar Jar speaking? I am speaking because it makes me intelligent. Super Count Dooku says, another Yoda? Yes, another Yoda. The big buff Yoda.
Say cereal instead of serious. Oh, and I'll show you how I dance. I like to do this sort of thing.
Erdman Alkeener says, I heard about Darth Bluey. Darth Bluey! Eric says, I was gifted membership. Thanks, whoever gifted. It was gifted to you either by Lerdman Alkeener or Super Count Dooku. They've been gifting tons of memberships lately. It's been nuts. So, you can thank them. Comic Cross says, how come you always type Bluey in all caps? Because Bluey is to emphasize the importance of Bluey. Lerdman says, KK, bye guys, I want to sleep, hope to meet soon, Kiari Mundi. Hey, thank you for being here, Lerdman. I appreciate it. Thank you for the members that you gifted yesterday. And the massive super chat. I'll still be working on this video. It should be, I think it should be done. I think it should be done tomorrow morning. If not, then I'll be finishing up on stream tomorrow. Jefferson Sam says, Jar Jar, have you played the new Star Wars mobile game? No, I have not. I don't play mobile games. I barely use my phone for anything.
Anakin.
Make people play with you. You know there is a way you can... Make people play with you. Really? How? You use magic. Magic? Yeah, you can use it to make people do anything. Mum taught me. You've got to be more dramatic, like... You see, Bingo? Sure. Introduce you to us. Is it? More. I like to ask a lot of questions.
You know,
A lot of questions. Mum, what are you doing? Where do you think you're going?
Kamacross says, watch Megalo blocks and make memes. You got any... Hey, Kamacross, you got any, super chats you want to send me for that? Jefferson Sam says, Blurry, use your anger. It makes you powerful, gives you focus. True.
Let's find out if he's cereal. Excuse me, big fella.
Here we go.
These grass clippings Excuse me, big fella.
Django Fat Clone says, come back when you're a little more, richer. Come back when you're a little, richer. Kamacross says, money is not the way of the Jedi. I am no Jedi! In case you weren't aware, I am Darth Jar Jar, okay? Mind tricks don't work on me. Only money. Perhaps I should rename my channel to like Wado Studios Plus. Mind tricks don't work on me. Only money. Only money. Oh, I gotta relog. My thing timed out. So, you let me know You send the super chat. You send the super chat and I'll see what I can do, you know? But if you don't have any super chats to send, then I don't know what I can do for you. I mean, Lerdman Alkeener and Super Count Dooku are buying memberships. They're paying for super chats, so they're asking for things, and I'm more than happy to do it for them. But you come along and you're like, make a video about this, make a video about that. Well, I don't have unlimited time, so I don't have unlimited time, so I can't. I'm painting. I can't make a video about everything that everyone suggests. Django Fetclon says, "Don't leak your runway account." Well, I mean, I sign in with Google, so it doesn't show any information anyway. So. Like, I didn't even have to type in a password. I just clicked on my Google account. That's it. Super Count Dooku says, send memberships. Yes, send memberships, Comicross. Be like Super Count Dooku. Super Count Dooku sends memberships. Comicross. Oh, Jefferson Sam says, Bluey, you must realize to understand the great mystery, one must study all its aspects, not just the narrow, dogmatic view of the not just the dogmatic, narrow view of the Jedi. Comicross says, everyone should support my memes until I have enough money to buy super hats. Super hats?
Why do we have to put them in the wheelbarrow? They don't belong.
No one ever in their right...
Alright. Workers' rights. I have to go pee, so... Watch this.
To hear the story
Watch
of
this.
Momo and Jaja,
Amazing.
and you didn't think you wanted to either, and you probably still don't, but I'm gonna tell it anyway, because that's why you're here. This is the story of two lonely freaks. Momo was a horror character. Everyone neglected her as she was so hideous. Whenever she tried to make friends, everyone screamed and ran. Jar Jar Binks was the classic comic relief character from the Star Wars prequels who everyone hated. I mean, I thought it was pretty good, not gonna lie. Jar Jar was going through another day of being hated. At least 27 boulders were thrown at him as he was walking back to his abandoned lake when he came across an abandoned playground. So he went and sat on the swings. He looked to his and saw a girl sitting there. I mean, we all know that this was Momo. That's pretty obvious, right? Jar Jar, being Jar Jar, went up to her and was like, "Misa saw you crying. Misa upset too." "You're dumb," said Momo, and so they went back to Jar Jar's lake where Momo had absolutely no scuba gear and she drowned. When she awoke in the morning, they went off to get the marriage. All the inmates cheered as the new couple left the raft. "Should we try to stop them?" asked Officer Timmy. "Nah, I don't want to touch that thing," said Officer Kasim. Momo worked her day job scaring kids as Jar Jar stayed home. After about 6 years, Jar Jar announced something to his wife. "Momo, we're going to have a baby." 6 days later, the baby was born. They called him Moto Moto. Moto Moto was the most hideous creature anyone had ever seen. At least 400 landmines had been placed around the playpen outside the lake, but none of them managed to kill the the hideous creature. One day, Momo cried out the most hideous scream. Jar Jar, who was busy playing Grand Theft Auto 3 at the time, didn't hear it, so Momo stabbed him with a plastic fork, and they went to find Moto Moto. Unfortunately for them, the Russian military had gotten there first, and they went and picked up Moto Moto and dropped him into Africa. Unfortunately, he survived the fall, killing at least 20 zebras, which is where he remains to this day. The military came up to Momo and Jar Jar and apologized to them for making them feel like outcasts their whole lives, and told them they had a wonderful surprise for them. "Hop aboard the helicopter," instructed Officer Kasim.
Hop aboard the helicopter, instructed Officer Kasim.
First, they flew over a chemical waste field where Timmy pushed Momo out.
Why you said do this?
Misa did nothing.
Misa did nothing.
Upset now.
Misa upset now.
Then they flew over China and dropped Jar Jar into a labor camp, and everyone lived happily ever after.
Oh man. I can't believe this video only has 257 views. 57 of those views I think just came from me all by myself. I think you need to watch this video, subscribe to his channel, like this video. Okay, this is one of the best. This is honestly one of the best stories on all of YouTube, and I'm disappointed that we don't have more. Look, Obi-Wan Kenobi, he commented. Underrated. Rei Akuma. Amazing video. This is emotional.
There.
Excuse me, big fella.
Here we go.
These grass clippings you're talking about, why do we have to put them in the wheelbarrow? They don't belong to us.
Well,
Super Kantuki says, nope, we'll never like this video. Not my cup of tea. What? Why not? This video is... It's just my favorite video. In fact, when I get the chance, I'm going to remake that video. I'm going to remake that video. It's on my list of videos to make. I'm going to remake that video. I'm going to add some more flair, some more flavor to it. I'm going to use his Jar Jar voice, and I'm going to convert it using the Jar Jar voice-to-voice feature on Fake You. I'm going to convert it to like an actual Jar Jar voice. So, and we'll have him narrate it. I don't know if maybe I'll replace his voice with the Clone Wars announcer's voice or something. But I might keep just his original voice. Add a little bit of some sound effects to it. Comic Cross says, Super Count Dooku, I totally understand. I think people who like and don't like that will like my stuff, though.
Excuse me, big fella.
here we go.
Excuse me, big fella. Pins you're talking about. Why don't we have to put them in the wheelbarrow? They don't belong to
Well, you know all that food in the fridge? That doesn't belong to you either. But if you want to keep eating it, I suggest you get to work.
Wrecked.
Here we go.
These grass clippings you're talking about, why don't we have to put them in the wheelbarrow? They don't belong to us.
Well, you know...
Jesse Studios. Jesse Studios, are you in any way related to Jesse Rhineland? There was a Jesse Rhineland that came to attack, came here and attacked Lego Jar Jar for a long time. Are you in any way associated with Jesse Rhineland? Kamacross says, I'm tired of people like you expecting Jar Jar to do stuff for free. That is not cool. Wait, who? Who said? Kamacross, you were the one that wanted me to do stuff for free. Super Count Dooku says, well, Jar Jar, I'm going to head out. Cheers, mate. And here is to another 6 months. Thank you very much, Super Count Dooku. Yes, to another 6 months. If the rest of the months, if the rest of these 6 months are like this month, I'm 100% doing this full time. We were able to meet the goal that I set, the minimum goal. And even though minimum goal is minimum, at least met the minimum. So I'm able to pay my baseline bills and then a little bit to save. And so that's very good. So if this can continue something along these lines, and more subs, and more viewers, then I'm doing this full time, 100%. I'll be trying to make a video. I'll be trying to make a video every single day if I can. I'm trying to get ahead. It's very difficult to get ahead, but.
Excuse me, big fella.
Here we go.
These grass clippings you're talking about, why don't we have to put them in the wheelbarrow? Excuse me, big fella. A bit louder.
Christopher says, thanks for the gift, Super Count Dooku. Well, I think he got off the live stream, but yes, I will take the thank you in his place and say you're welcome. And thank you, Super Count Dooku, for gifting all the memberships today. Huge. And Cadmus Bane. Jefferson Sam says, Jar Jar, have you heard of the Chris Tyson drama? Who's Chris Tyson? Who is that? Kamacross says it's me, Count Dooku, and Lairdman who are able to keep the money train rolling. Yeah, Kamacross, you wish. Jefferson Sam says Chris from Mr. Beast and the shit he did is unforgivable. Well, whatever he did, I don't need to know what he did. Kamacross says, Mr. Beast friend, I only know about it because of some memes and comments. I don't really watch Mr. Beast, so I've watched some Mr. Beast videos, but like generally speaking, I don't think I'm subscribed to Mr. Beast, so I don't really care about Mr. Beast drama.
I'm Bluey, and this is Mini Bluey. Oh, it's just like me. Watch. Have some cheese and jam in your Bluey. Have some cheese and jam in Watch. Have some cheese. Have some cheese and jam. Have some cheese and jam.
Jefferson Sam says, Jar Jar, what is your favorite droid? My favorite droid? L337 is my favorite droid. And then probably the B1 battle droids after that. Definitely the Gonk droids in third place.
Melon Playground guy says, Jar Jar, which show would you rather watch, Acolyte or Ahsoka? It's hard to say, cause Ahsoka show, I don't know, they're both kind of on the same level of, like, they just suck. Ahsoka show is boring. I guess the positive of the Ahsoka show is, of course, the villain, the one villain with the orange lightsaber, Shin Baddie, and bro, I can't really think of any others. Ahsoka show, yeah, you could say it has good parts, but they're like fake. They're like fake good parts. The show itself is it's a big, huge disappointment. Dave Filoni's legacy destroyed. What's left of it destroyed.
Comic Cross says, Jar Jar, what is your least favorite thing about the Acolyte? Bro, where do I start? My least favorite thing is the, the main characters, the main character played by Amandla is my least favorite thing about the Acolyte. The Acolyte is my least favorite thing about the Acolyte is the Acolyte. The Acolyte herself is my least favorite thing about the Acolyte. And then after that, the Coven of Witches. I would have preferred that the story didn't center around a coven of lesbian space witches. I think that would have been a great start. That would have been a great start, I think.
Bluey. We love cheese and jam. I love it. Oh, cheese and jam. Oh, cheese and jam. Dad, I don't like. Dad, jam. Of magic.
What's going on here? Oh, no, you don't. The rule is never use.
That's right.
Bingo. Magic should only be used.
We were helping. We were helping them learn to dance.
Bluey.
Okay, okay.
Not from a Jedi. You know. You know, don't you? Senate. Why? They asked you to do something that made you feel dishonest. Why? They asked you. Why? They asked you to do something that made you feel dishonest, didn't they? Even the Jedi. The Jedi. You to do something that made you feel dishonest, didn't I? Asked you to spy on me. The Jedi asked you to spy on me, didn't they? The Jedi.
The Jedi use their power for good.
The Sith. The Jedi. The Jedi asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
I don't,
They asked you to do something that made you... They asked you to spy on me, didn't they? The Jedi. They asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
Nerdy Dude says, "Hey Jar Jar, I love the edits, always make me laugh." Hey, thank you, Nerdy Dude. Sorry, I read that late. I've been focusing in on this. The stream is coming closer to the end. And usually near the end of the stream, I'm hyper focused in on the video and less so on chat. Kamacross says Boba came back and became lame. Jango Fett went out a hero. Look, Boba Fett technically went out lame both times. He came back, well, he went out like a chump when George Lucas destroyed him in episode 6 by having him defeated by a blind Han Solo. And then he got destroyed again when he came back from the dead. Regicide says, Boba Fett, where?
Jedi. They asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
A bit louder. Yeah, that's great. Hey, Bluey.
But you.
Jedi. They asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
Sure. I guess Mum won't mind.
Spino's back. What's going on, Spino? Madeline Playground Guy says, Django, you need to do the same. You replied to him and said, I quote, no? No? Disney is canon? Sound surgeons here. Those cool bros. You hate getting killed nowadays? Yes, I do.
They asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
Sure.
They asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
Sure.
Asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
Sure.
Sound Surgeon says this looks absolutely hilarious, so I want to be surprised, but this looks amazing. Thank you, Sound Surgeon. Lerdman paid me $92 to make this one too, so if you want to know why am I making Bluey videos, because people are paying big money for it. So if there's a video that you really want, you can follow the same pattern. You can send me a big super chat and I'll do my best to make that video. You want your favorite character versus Palpatine? I'll see if I can make it happen. If you got the money, if you got a big enough super chat. Now, again, like I said, with Bluey, Lerdman paid me $92 for a Bluey video. That's huge. Now, I wouldn't say that's the baseline requirement, but the harder the project, the more obviously that I would expect for a super chat for a video that I would make. But the easier it is, the lower the amount that I would require. Comicross says, I might be back later. I don't know how much longer the stream will last. I don't know either. Django Fat Clone says, I'm using things from comics to justify why the person that trained Boba would win. Person that trained Boba? You mean Cad Bane?
They asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
Sure.
The Jedi. They asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
Sure.
Remember back to your early teachings. All who gain power are afraid to lose it, even the Jedi. All who gain power are afraid to lose it, even the Jedi. Will to rely on the Jedi Council. If they haven't included you in their plot, they soon will. soon will. The Jedi, they asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
Sure.
The Jedi, they asked you to spy on me, didn't they? The Jedi, they asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
Sure.
If they haven't included you in their plot, they soon will.
Spino says, how do I use your green screen? Django Fat Clone says you have to use a YouTube video downloader like 4K video downloader. Yes. This right here, this is what I use, 4K video downloader. That's how I download all my YouTube videos. And if the 4K video downloader doesn't work, then I just screen record with OBS. But yeah, that's the way you get the green screens. How do I use your green screen on iOS phone? I don't know. I would have no idea where to start with that. I don't know what you mean by how do I use your green screen on iOS. I don't know what that means. If you're talking about a video editor that you have on iOS, I don't know anything about video editors on iOS because I've never used one. The only video editor I've ever used is, pretty much just this one. I've used Windows Movie Maker before, but for the most part, I've pretty much just used HitFilm Express, so I can't give you any advice on how to use green screens on any other apps or anything like that.
The Jedi, they asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
Sure.
Or they haven't included... If they haven't included you in their plot, they soon will.
Jefferson Sam says, well, okay guys, who would win, Legends Boba versus Legends Django? Well now. I'd say Boba Fett and Jango Fett are basically the same character. Boba Fett is literally an exact clone of Jango Fett. They're practically the same person. Jango Fett was the most feared bounty hunter in the galaxy, and after Jango Fett died and Boba Fett grew up, Boba Fett became the most feared bounty hunter in the galaxy. Also, they would never fight each other because they would have no reason to. I mean, the only reason they'd ever fight would be like a sparring session. Ultimately, Boba Fett has no reason to fight his own father, especially since he loves his father and holds him in high regard. Why would he ever fight him?
You know there is a way you can make... You use it? Yeah, you can use it to make people do anything. Mum taught me. I'm sure. I guess Mum won't mind. Oh yeah, that's right.
Included you in their plot. They soon will.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Spino says, have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's no story the Jedi would tell you. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith. So powerful and so wise. He could use the Force to influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side, he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. I'm dead. I'm dead.
If they haven't included you in their plot, they soon will. If they haven't included you in their plot, they're If they haven't included you in their plot, they soon will.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You know, don't you? Remember back to your early teachings. All who gain power are afraid to lose it, even the Jedi. Remember back to your early teachings. All who gain power are afraid to lose it.
All who gain power are afraid to lose it. Even the Jedi. Even Melon Playground Guy. All who gain power are afraid to lose it. Even Melon Playground Guy.
All who gain power Remember back to your early teachings. All who gain power
are afraid to lose it. Even the Jedi. All who gain power are afraid to lose it. Even the Jedi.
We were helping.
Remember back to your early teachings.
A bit louder.
Remember back to your early teachings.
Comic Cross says, Melon, are you still there? Can he talk? He's... I timed him out for 5 minutes. He was timed out for 5 minutes. I've gone mad with power.
Remember back to your early teachings. All who gain power are afraid to lose it. The Jedi, they asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
Sure.
If they haven't included you in their plot, they soon will.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Remember back to your early teachings. All who gain power are afraid to lose it.
Even the Jedi.
Today has been a very good day. Thank you all for watching. Big thank you to Super Count Dooku and Cadmus Bane. They dropped a massive quantity of memberships today, and I appreciate it very much. Big thank you to our moderators. Oh wait, our only moderator was Super Count Dooku. Well, thank you to Super Count Dooku. Perhaps the price of moderator might go down soon, because I haven't seen our standard moderators around lately. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Thank you to our regular viewers: Melon Playground Guy, Django Fett Clone, Comic Cross, Joker. Oh, I see you, Jefferson Sam, as well. And Lerdman Alkeener, thank you so much for being here. And for the huge super chats you've been giving lately, I appreciate it. All of these Bluey videos wouldn't be possible without you. Comic Cross says make it free. I'm sorry, I can't do that because too many people want it, so I can't make it free. If you're good at something, never do it for free. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Oh, and you too, Regicide. Thank you for being here too. Have a nice night. See you tomorrow. At least, I plan on streaming tomorrow. We'll see what happens, but I should be streaming tomorrow. Anyway, adios.